Testing 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, that seems to be working, and somehow I lost my headphones for a second. I feel like the game audio's not being picked up, and that might be because I have Minecraft muted. Yay! Yep, there's all of the villagers. There we go. Okay, that's actually a lot better. And I need to turn down the Minecraft audio. Hello? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't understand why game audio sounds quieter on the actual live than my actual game audio, but it does. Just let me really quickly pull up stream on a window so I could see chat properly. Okay. Everything seems to be working. I do not usually skip the scheduling for streams, so having it just jump straight to streaming is not normal. So I know Bird's gonna get on later. I have no clue when though. Wow, delay's surprisingly very low today. Just let me share the stream with my Discord server really quick, and as I struggle to do that for some reason. All of these mobs just drive me crazy. I used to have a dolphin over there with the Nautilus, but something happened to it. Why did I just do that? Weird. Might be in the chest in the trading hall. There it is. I wish farmland wasn't so easy to mess up. I don't think I have seeds anywhere. Not anymore. So that's fun. It's a good thing I have a bunch of things here that can be composted. That should be enough. Why are you over here? You should be over the water. Okay. There we go. Farming's just so much fun. Why do I have kelp? Okay, that's magic. Okay. Squid. I really need a, proper storage system. I just don't care enough. I have 2 iron axes because of it. You. First try. Let's go. 28 levels. Why did I just hear more XP get picked up? I mean, I should have enough to combine all of these for efficiency 5. At least I'm pretty sure. 4, not bottles. 4, and then 5. Which one doesn't have? This one. 39. I currently don't have a XP farm, so mining quartz it is. Which is just you know, I probably shouldn't be going into Nether without the Nether without gold, but who cares in the end of the day? Not me. Yeah, I will get some gold while here though. I should probably put this in my offhand to fix it. Okay. Wow. Not sure why I didn't move to the side because I was pushing D, but whatever. Minecraft's gonna be Minecraft. No. At least it's a quick way down. Hey, zombie piglins. Does anyone else miss the zombie pigmen, or is it just me? Might be just me. Who knows? Sometimes I forget how fast efficiency 5 is. Mining quartz for XP is just so much fun. Probably should have traded for golden carrots before coming here, but I didn't. Both of those are babies. I want to get this fixed up fast, so I could quickly switch to my shield. Dummy. Friends, not foes. Got it? I'm not really that close. The vast emptiness of red. Oh my gosh. I forgot how long this takes. Can't. Oh my gosh, it looks so close. It is very close. Time to make it further before making it closer. Yeah. The Nether's really just risk everything just for a very few amount of things that it's actually worth it. Like, most things in the Nether are really just for decorations, for building. Not really that useful. Someone's been over there. Probably Zach, if I have to guess. He was the first to the Nether. Mainly because I couldn't find diamonds for the life of me. When usually I find diamonds within like the first few seconds. Glowstone I could just trade for, so I'm not worried much about it. How much levels was it? 39, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, again, I don't have the best memory. So in the end of the day, who really knows? I mean, the live knows. Because it's in the lives. Recording. That's the word. That's a big portal. Nothing that I have to worry about, though. I should have brought a furnace. If I can get magma slime, that would be really good, because I am the potions person on the server. And fire resistance will be so useful. Yep, that looks safe. It would have been way smarter to grab do the stupid golden carriage trade. And I'm saying it's stupid because it's so easy to do, and I for some reason decided not to. Where can I go? That's gravel. I don't entirely trust gravel when it's in the nether. Like, at least in the overworld, I have a better prediction. Well, I can predict something safe will happen, but in the nether, you never know where lava is, and the chances that it will drop you into lava if it has for some reason fallen below you, then you're sort of doomed. Can you put mending on a shield? I don't remember. I don't really use shields. I mean, I use them, but I don't usually worry about how long they last. Magma. I don't have any ears. Nice. Useless. I really need a new mouse. The scroll wheel's so broken. Actually, I keep blaming the mouse, but it's a good thing I'm shift. But the mouse is completely fine. It's just like some sort of glitch where the scroll wheel doesn't seem to want to work properly. Slime. Nope. Oh, slime. Just want to say hi. Where did you go? Can I have... Oh, there's another one. Buddy. Buddy. Yes. I've seen Strider stacked before, but I've never seen two stacks literally stand right next to each other like that. Have 40 gold. I think that's fine. I don't need any more. Do I want to go down? I sort of want to, but I also don't. Wait, why did it not place? Why did it not place? Oh my gosh. What was this game thinking? Do you need... You might need a shears to do that. I have no clue why, but since, like I have no clue what update. It's one of the 21 ones. But I feel like ghasts are now harder to deflect the fireballs of. Excuse me? Bam. Why did that count as hitting the fireball back? I hit the ghast with a sword. How does that make any sense? Anyway. Ghast to use. Ow. I'm gonna be so happy once I get soul speed. It's so useful. I'm not... No, for a fact I don't have blocks. Have enough blocks to get over there. Actually, how do you Maybe I do. Maybe I do. And I did that in a very annoying way. Yeah, there is 4. Here we go. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment. I can't think of any other way of saying that. Here we go. Wait. And I missed. Excuse me. What did I do to you? Oh wait, I might have killed his family. That's why. That had piercing on it. That was uncool. Yep. I don't like the rain. I mean, it's actually not that bad. So 2 magma slime. Add that to basically no supply. Magma. And I also got gas tears. I hate this disc so much. Oh wait, I did get the vines. Now all I need is the blue ones. I thought I was far enough away, but apparently not. Yep. All good. Well, hello there. Hello! How's things going? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Guests. I need more tears. I can't risk taking fall damage though. You almost hit the bridge! I'm being double teamed. I'm being sandwiched. No. Not sure what the then before thing's about, but okay. You know, I mean, I do have plenty of blaze rods, but I can take some snow and do some blaze hunting. Could be fun. Huh. I will actually move these to the potion room first. The very empty potion room. Soon. Very soon. Actually, I can really quickly fill it up with a bunch of potions. Empty glasses or bottles. I would like to, like, make more of a profit before I do that, though. Because emeralds are actually very useful in this game. I'll take 20. Yeah, you can take these. Yeah, sure, I'll take that 26 instead. No, maybe I should have put like a water source in here. Actually, now I'm curious. I want to test something. What did I do with my water bucket? No. Water bucket. No. Water bucket. No. There's a bucket, but I'm pretty sure I should have one with water in it. Maybe I don't. I guess this will work. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that actually works. So if I can have up to 4. Let's go. It's like magic. I'm getting the water from nowhere. Yes. Maybe that wasn't the best idea to put them all in the same chest as everything else. What? Boring? How dare you? It's nighttime. This is Minecraft. If you're calling this boring, then you hate Minecraft. Yeah, I should really start turning off Facebook notifications. What? You can usually hear me. And at the current moment, I'm solo, so I haven't even tried dealing with audio balancing yet. Which... They're annoying. Can you move out of the way, please? Move it. Move. Then move out of my way. You got news. Is it good news or bad news? I can't watch your stupid lives. You banned me just because I find your live content boring. I don't want to... I want something happening. And not just random talking. I'm actually doing something that has some sort of correlation to my content. You're just sitting there talking. There's a huge difference. And I should really put more ladders in here. That's probably my problem. No, your content is related to story making, not sitting around talking about completely random things. I do have iron, or canceling a project. That's a terrible idea. Yeah. Bone meal? Apparently I'm blind. I looked in that chest multiple times to find no ladders. Wow, there's a ladder. Always in the way. Why are you... And then I can also have... Wait, no, Can I? No, that's too high. But if it's there, then I'm pretty sure the villagers can climb it. Oh, that works. Oh yeah, the iron ore. Where is the iron ore? There's the iron ore. I forgot I was smelting stone. Whoops. Bucket. You know, I should probably stop entering the nether without any armor, but I don't really care. And why don't I? Because keep inventories on. I need someplace low enough. You're saying destroy my wall foam. I'm not doing that. The sheep are how I get to the carpet for the villager foam, because when villagers are on top of carpet, uh, I'm not exactly sure why, but it reduces lag. Why? I don't need cooked mutton. I'm actually about food. Finally, the best saturation in the game. Huzzah! I wish you could plant golden carrots. About 30, so 840, 8 turnabout. Okay. What to do? Bud's about to get on, so once he does, I say about, but it will still be a little while. But once he's on, so you see all of these particles around me in the air? If I can remember where I put one. Yeah, is the particles are just fireflies from these firefly bushes that I hid underground because they don't work based off of in-game time. They work based off of how dark it is. So covering them up makes them think that it's nighttime, causing them to show up. Now, I did it here. I actually have no clue why, but I do like the effect. But, for example, just wait until I get there. So, my dolphin disappeared, so I can't really swim fast anymore. But, like, I also did it in here, which actually somehow matches, somewhat fits for the potions. But also in here, which is where I think it works best because of the enchantment table. Not sure why this guy's in here, but my shop is going to be an enchantment and potion shop, and I'm planning on using the firefly bushes to set the aesthetic. I think I said that correct, for the inside of the shop, because I personally think it fits very well with the I can't think of the word, so I'm just gonna say with the enchantments and the potions. But yeah, Bud's helping me with the construction for the shop. Wait, so I am going to explain this to him once he gets on. But laughing, no one, but there is a happy gas, which is actually the gas sound is a cat with that had the recorded audio distorted into the gas sound. Yeah, there's a lot of sound at my base. You, me, and my second account are online, and I'm pretty sure there's only Bloody Rose 12 is online. Why did I not say the actual name? Because my mind is blinking because I'm on a Minecraft mindset, meaning no, there's not too much room for anything else. What do you mean? There's 4 people. Oh, there's 4 viewers. 2 of them are me, 1 of them are you. Obviously, there's 1 other person. But yeah. I am planning... this used to be all sand until I terraformed a chunk of it into grass and dirt. But this is where I'm planning on building my actual base. That island is just for phones. And that cave's for the nether, the potions, and the enchantment table, along with the trading hall. I might use those 2 islands for at least a mob grinder, maybe even a iron farm. But yet again, with having both a silk touch and a fortune pickaxe, it's a lot better to just get a bunch of iron from the caves. So, but along with just some structure builds, I do plan on mining, gathering wood. I think I'm gonna try getting spruce, which there's none even close, but I will need to go to a snowy taiga to get some of my pets. But I'm gonna build like I'm blanking on the name of the structure. Is it dark still, or is dark just when it goes out? I'm not fully sure. But there's gonna be a dock going off of the edge, one of the edges for the island for a fishing area. And I'm gonna do like wooden platform structures on the water, like across there, where with a bridge connecting the two sections, and then another bridge connecting these two sections so I can easily get to it from my base, with another wooden platform area along the edge here. Not sure if I'm gonna wrap it around all the way this way, but I do at least plan on getting the main areas. And obviously might make some bridges, or maybe even like a fast underwater tunnel below the water to get to the islands over there. Not entirely sure yet. I'm really just trying to go slow to make the gameplay last as long as possible. Otherwise, I will complete everything within just a few days. Like, it's been like 3 days and I already have diamond tools, including diamond armor that I'm waiting to enchant before I use. Maybe I should fill in the lava up there just so it doesn't affect me later on. How many hours will I be on for? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know. My lives tend to last usually about 4 hours. Uh, but I know I don't really have any set time frame, so it's just until I decide to end the live. Thought I heard something. Probably nothing. There's a snowy tiger somewhere in that direction, which I won't need to go for the Ashton Wolves, and hopefully also some 2 snow foxes for Feather and Hobbit, which are important characters for my cave and for the shop. And why are these turtles so far away from the water? Sleep is needed. Sleep is not needed. Sleep is for the weak. Bamboo! 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 There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Allie's base is somewhere in that direction. I have no clue where, though. I should really start remembering to clear my inventory. Because I let it get filled, and then I throw it all into a chest without organizing, and then I just fill it back up again. Which is why I can never keep an organized chest. And scaffolding might be useful for the store build once I get to that. Is this... What exactly is this? It's not a ravine. I guess it's just a hole. A deep, giant hole. Okay. Apple! Shield. I would love to run into some slimes so I can make some sticky pistons for redstone contraptions. And I have no clue how an easy way to find a slime chunk. Gotta go help someone if you're on later. I'll try back. You do realize, well, yeah, well, see ya. Then I'll most likely still be on if you do get back. I don't really sleep until like a late morning at some days. Stay safe. Minecraft, everything wants to kill you. Minecraft is not a game if you want to be safe. It's a game if you want to be attacked by everything. Oh, in real life, yeah, I'm always safe in IRL. There's not really any reason I wouldn't be safe. I mean, if Minecraft baby zombies were real, then I would have a threat. But I don't. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what exactly I'm doing. I'm just running. See ya. always use more of these. I think Savannah's might be where the only location the firefly bushes are, so. And it's so annoying, like, filling up an area with them. Because you can multiply them with bone meal. But it's like when you multiply them, it only adds 1 to the existing ones. So it uses up so much bone meal just to multiply them. Which isn't really a problem, it's just annoying. I just realized I'm in a desert, which means cacti. I love Minecraft cacti. And why did I have to let them hit me? Hey, no. Fine. I really wanted that gunpowder for TNT. So I can make multiple ways up to the nether surface. Because I'm planning on making a gas farm. Cactus are so much fun. Yeah, just one single quartz isn't really useful. Oh my gosh, why is the sphere so powerful? No! Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, let me check Discord really quick. Bud's back on Luna Client. I think we can expect to see him on very soon. Maybe I should open up the right window for the YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I think I need more chests. I also need to turn this iron into raw iron. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that before I forget again. Gold. That will be very useful for piglin trades. Should I do a build with quits some point later on? Actually, quits. Enchantment books have. I need to look at an enchantment book really quickly. We might be able to use quits for the build. No, no! Stop! Get away from the soul sand! Do I have an enchantment? No. Wait, I have one in my inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna enchant this. Yeah, 39. I don't... I keep getting off track. Yeah, off track. I can't even English right now. I'm going crazy. Just put that in there. Yay. I might gift this dried gas to... Speak of the devil. Not literally, though.
Yeah.
Want a dried gas?
Sure. Just open this up. Opening this up.
Yeah, I need to quiet you down a lot. I mean, usually I have you way quieter, but for some reason you're louder than usual.
Intriguing. I'm gonna start whispering now, just to spite you. Then.
How dare you? Uh, okay. Can you say something?
What?
What?
What? God.
So, what have you been up to since you were last on?
I played the Binding of Isaac card game with my family. Pretty fun, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, yes.
Also, I appreciate the stone.
Yes. Now you know what I was doing when I accidentally created that creeper spawn area.
Yeah, I can very much see so.
I've only seen creeper farms be built in the sky. I didn't even know you could make a high
Yeah,
creeper spawn rate underground.
because I remember in our last server, the creeper farm I made was like way up high.
Team Saber SMP Season 2. This time we have rebranded to Funtime SMP because I left Team Saber, so I don't see any reason to on that server anymore. Which also means that
Also,
we have non-SMP, not Team Saber members such as Echo. Right? He's literally my friend, and I'm just double guessing myself. Yep, Echo.
I get that, dude.
I have I have like two old friends on here plus a cousin of mine, but they have not been on yet.
Unfortunate. Also, I think I came across wherever you're settling as of right now on like my very first day because I was getting chased by a trident drowned.
Hold on. I've
If that makes any sense.
I've was it a small setup
Oh,
or a big setup?
it was pretty small. Oh, there's a Enderman just
Hey.
okay. Yeah, it was pretty small.
Yeah, you did not go to my base then.
All right, I don't know where I was
Yeah,
then.
if I'm guessing you were
But
at
whoever it was, they already
Zach's
have.
nearby your old location.
Yeah, whoever it was though, they did have a netherite upgrade template.
Okay, he better share that with everyone. I didn't even know he had it.
All right, well, don't tell him I'm the one who told you that then.
Yeah, me and Zach, I believe, are the only two people with portals. Allie, I'm pretty sure did eventually find the cherry blossom biome to build her base, and it's somewhere east, maybe a bit south from where I'm settled. Wait, are you going for like a castle type build? Because
Yeah,
this can easily be like a castle opening or like a wall around the castle.
yeah, that's my plan right now. This is gonna be the main entrance. I'm building like a little tower over there. This is gonna be a wall. I'm gonna continue the moat down this way. I'm gonna have to do a ton of terraforming, so I'm probably gonna need to go caving for some better tools than just stone that keeps breaking.
Yeah, what?
Oh yeah, by the way,
What?
if you need a pair of diamond boots, I've got a bunch in here.
I only have one, but mine's enchanted already, so
Yeah, one of the other server members accidentally crafted a bunch of them and just gave them to me because I was the only other one online.
let's. I'm pretty sure that was Echo.
Could have been. I don't remember the name. I won't lie.
Then it's Echo. I know the only other two that have been on is Morgan and Allie, which chat does not know Morgan because he's never been on a recording of mine yet. Although if he's actually able to be family friendly, I will let him onto this stream if he does get on. But last I checked, he was streaming a Roblox Pokemon game with Zach and one of his other friends. So, anyway, I'm surprised I just noticed. What's with the shirt?
What?
I know, hoodie.
Can you not see my armor?
I I I've I feel like something similar here. I I'm not sure what.
Are you moving?
No, I was no.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just based it off of this hoodie I like to wear in real life, kind of.
Yeah, but
I
look
just
at the
realized. I
hoodie and
just like
look
it's
at the
literally
shirt
just
underneath the
dawning on me.
jacket.
Yeah, that is like just dawning on me that they're similar.
The funny thing is that before I brightened up the shades of blue and green for my skin, those like darker shades like that were actually what the skin used to have.
That's pretty funny.
But yeah, I cannot see your your armor because one of my resource packs makes armor invisible. So I can
Mm.
so the only way I'm able to see if I have armor on myself is my inventory.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a good thing you can't because my armor set is pretty mismatched.
Yeah, I mainly have it because, I mean, diamond armor looks just fine, and so does iron. Gold is okay. I do have some problems with it. Leather and copper just look bad. And
Yeah,
netherite
I'm
is
wearing copper right
just.
now.
It's powerful, but. And I'm not being racist this year. I mean, I literally said that iron armor is okay, but there's a reason why I'm also against iron armor. But I'm gonna be honest, netherite's not as bad as leather and copper for looks, but it still looks bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand that armor's useful. I just don't personally like what it is, which is A, why I don't currently have armor on, and B, why I have this resource pack. Yeah, so when you're terraforming, are you planning on making it so there's no floating parts and that it's actually easy to get on top?
Yeah, eventually. Well, this will just be a long project.
Yeah, I will eventually try terraforming my area to look better than it is, which can't believe I'm saying because it actually already looks really good. The only terraforming I have done so far is just changing some of a huge sandy area to a dirt and grass area so I could build my base on top without it being on sand, but
Mm.
like I actually have not started on any of my actual structure yet. Like I'm planning on building a fishing dock, and I'm not sure if it's still called a dock, but like a wooden platform over the water with like fences, logs for posts, etc.
Hmm.
Eh, But and obviously bridges. You can't really. It's a bit annoying crossing water without dolphins around. But
Even with it, sometimes just annoying.
yeah, this actually already looks really good.
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Eventually, once we get our hands on like mossy material, I 100
Oh yeah,
percent
no,
recommend
100%.
like replacing with some of the mossy variants.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, I've sort of been messing around with gradients because I eventually want to start a a survival series where it's split up into three sections. The middle section's going to be the easiest, being uh, where I build an entire village slash town with my usual building style, which is basically
Wood?
99%
Sorry.
wood.
Well, I mean, wood's just a good building material.
The last one is going to be a futuristic style, so I'm gonna have fun trying to get white concrete, concrete in general,
No.
and quartz just for that look.
I mean, you could always go with pale oak.
Yeah, but that's just the second and third of parts of the three builds eras. Like I feel like building the actual city would be easier than gathering all of the the materials for a futuristic city. But the very first third that I'm going to be doing is going to be like a medieval fantasy style, which might not seem that bad, but to me it is terrible. But because gradients I don't really work with much, and also I absolutely hate building with stone.
That's fair.
Uh, which is actually why I got a silk touch pickaxe. That way I can actually get stone and try forcing myself to build with it during the the SMP. Oh wow. By the way, I'm most likely gonna be stumbling up my words a lot doing this live. I've sort of been having one of those days.
I'm so sorry. I zoned out for like a solid like minute there. What? I'm so sorry.
Uh, if you're gonna hear me mix up a lot of words in what I'm saying, because I'm just having one of those days.
That's very fair. I get that.
But I actually have two things to say about where you're located.
Yeah.
One, I stole two villages day one. And two, once you get another portal, I would be happy uh, to move it to the nether roof and break some bedrock for you.
No, that would be lovely.
But yeah, so those of you who heard him mention off the stone earlier, yeah, I spent like what was that, a few hours or a few minutes? I don't know. I started after I delivered the first group of stone, but this is what I came back with.
Quite, just a little bit.
A full chest. Uh,
Hey, I appreciate it.
yeah, like when when I started the server, I was just mining quartz to fix my pickaxe because that took so much durability. Like, if I'm on an SMP, I am literally the one that you want to ask for help. Like, how many
I
times
wish I
have
could
I?
pick up chests.
Oh my gosh, I if the carry on mod was actually updated up to date immediately, I would 100% add that to move chests.
I love that mod. It's just so nice.
Yeah, actually, how many times have I done crazy collections for people on servers? You with the creeper discs during.
Oh yeah, the whole disc
I,
thing.
I think that was Team Saber Season 1 version 2, which I say version 2 viewers because version 1 sort of got erased because my computer tower decided that none of the display ports would work, and the repair place refused to repair it, saying that it was impossible to repair. But I think both the discs and that double chest full of dirt that I got Allie were both that season. I'm not sure if Bud's just trying to super focus
so
or
sorry.
not, but the awkward silences.
I'm typing something out right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will be back to being normal in about a minute. Just give me a second.
Yes! I did it. Yeah, I sort of left my ender pearls back at my base. Which I would actually like to show you because I did do something at my base that I sort of want to do with my shop. I will make this jump again. I will do it.
I suck.
I will do this. I know I can. I don't care if and I'm out of sprint.
Yeah, I'm getting low on food myself.
Just give me a minute then.
Oh no. Water bucket. Oh, I'm awesome. Oh, I'm awesome.
Let me just take a quick trip to my cave to get some emeralds. Librarian, I need more glass. Thank you. And please, the price is still 4. I need to remember how to make them lower their prices. I feel like I never make a profit anymore. I could have. Like, this process goes so much slower when they're just... When they increase the price. Like, it's so annoying. Wait, no, I got a proper solution. I have so much sand. I don't know what to do with it. This is one thing I can do.
There was a pillager at my base. Oh, there's a bunch of pillagers.
I should have coal now. For a while, I've just been continuously filling up a bucket with lava for my furnaces because I keep ignoring gathering coal.
I mean, hey, you know it works.
I don't remember the ratio for this, but it's 1 to 3. We're all good. Do you know what the trade that I am actually doing to get a bunch of emeralds?
What? The stick trade?
It's actually been a way that people have done it for a while now. I didn't know about this tactic until I watched Green's Hermitcraft series from day one because I have too much time on my hand. Yeah, it does involve glass. And I'm only saying that because I've only said glass like 10 times.
Yeah, I've seen that technique. I've never actually tried it out for myself though.
It's slow but very useful. But I do need to extend how much of these villages that I have because they keep increasing the prices. I cured you. Why do you still want to increase the prices so much?
Uh, they do increase their prices temporarily after you buy a bunch from them. You just have to wait a little bit, and it will go back down eventually.
Well, I know that, but like, uh, I I've been trying to avoid training with the one in the center because it was the first cleric I got, and they increased it to 7 glass bottles for a while before going back down to 3. I can't get this one to go back down to 2, but it went up to 4, and I've been ignoring it for multiple Minecraft days, and it still refuses to lower the price. You stubborn villager. I want to find emerald ore so much because of my fortune pickaxe. Like, it would make this so much faster. But stupid emerald ore I can never find.
Well, I'm right next to a mountain.
Okay, I just heard Discord go off. I know it.
That's mine.
I mean,
I don't know why it's so loud that you can hear it on your end.
I actually don't know. Wait, do you use VC on your phone or a back?
On my computer.
Then that, then that. You are using a mic, right?
No, I'm using the one built into the computer.
And you're not using headphones.
No.
No headphones is
I don't
why.
have any of those.
You don't have headphones?
No. I use a pair. I use a pair of earbuds I found on the floor at school.
So
I wish I was joking.
you're robbing. Wait.
They're on the floor.
I would give you some steak too, but I don't have a cow farm. Plus, saturation is more commonly put above hunger anyway, so. But yeah, about my shop build, there's a reason why I asked you for help rather than doing it alone or with someone else.
Yeah.
And it's because of a build you've done at on Season 1, Version 2 of Team Saber SMP.
What was it?
You built a bunch of frogs.
Ah, okay, okay.
Okay, now think about the shop. What do you think I'm gonna ask you to help with? Which is also why I love having so much sand.
Building frogs?
No.
I'm assuming you're meaning something to do with glass,
Yep.
right? Hmm.
Think about like the what you were doing regarding Minecraft when building the frog. What frogs?
Uh, am I slow? I don't understand.
Minecraft in-game things, building.
I'm so sorry. I don't know.
Once I tell you, you're gonna be like, "Oh, that was so
I
obvious."
know. I know.
Yeah, you want me to tell you?
Just tell me. Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I want to, instead of building a structure for the shop, I want to build an enchantment book and uh and a potion that are right next to each other so they can be connected,
I think I
and
see.
that's gonna be the shop.
That's actually way cool.
Watch,
No, I'd
but watching a bunch of Hermitcraft has has triggered like me to want to like try leaning into my building skill a lot more than I usually do. So
I remember actually during like 2020, I remember watching Hermitcraft for the first time.
yeah, this year is actually my first time watching Hermitcraft, and started with Grian because Grian's very well known, and like
Uh-huh. He's who I started with.
when you're dealing with Grian and Mumbo, you know you're gonna be laughing in every single episode. Like like they're just way too funny. But yeah, I've basically caught up with Grian's Hermitcraft, and I've started watching Mumbo. I am starting from season 6 with Mumbo because I really do not want to start all the way further back. I don't. I might have a lot of free time, but I don't have that much. But I I have also started watching the live series, which I know the live series is definitely a lot more fun watching all of the perspectives. But I'm just gonna take one YouTuber at a time.
Yeah. I I get why you would want to watch more than one person, but like I feel like I almost feel like that's almost too much for me. Maybe I'm just silly in that way. I don't know. I don't know. Oh jeez.
Like when once I'm catched up with the two main perspectives I watch, then I'll like try to keep up with all of them from this point on rather than like all from the beginning to the end. But like Mumbo and Green are really the only two that I know decently well about how their
That's fair.
content is. So I have added Jim to the watch list because like the Green and Jim moments aren't as funny as the Green and Mumbo moments, but still pretty funny. Like they act like siblings a lot of the time. You have a grove at your base.
Hmm?
You have a grove over there.
Indeed.
So those of you who don't know, I absolutely hate Minecraft groves. They're just snowy tigers that are in mountains, but because they're considered groves and not snowy tigers, you can't get the same mobs that you would get at a snowy tiger. And for someone who loves taming Ashton wolves, that's a bit annoying. Why do I keep trying to make this jump? I have no clue. It is fun though. My gosh, scroll wheel just work. Uh, okay. I need string for scaffolding. Why? Need 12 string. 3. Uh, this is crazy. Usually I have a bunch of string, but no leads. But now I have more leads than I do string. And it's very
Ooh, can
confusing.
I get some leads? I actually want to do some like, I want to try and do some building with it.
Yeah.
Like for the drawbridge, I kind of want to put like boats under the floor so I can like connect it to the fences I have laid out on top, so it'll look like there's a little bit of like string connecting it, you know?
I love how we're both leaning into like build heavy builds rather than like
Yeah, I don't want to speed through it this time, you know? Like I've done that in the past and it just makes me feel less inclined to keep playing, but I want to like take my time in this world, you know?
that's literally what I was thinking starting up the server. So me and you have sort of been on the same wavelength so far. I mean, the only thing that I quickly did in a few hours was starting up my trading hall to get mending and the first cleric, so I could get a bunch of emeralds fast. But where did I put the poles? There they are. Yeah. I the funny thing about getting the villagers to my base is that Ali was still on at the time, and I was just like, "Hey, Ali, wanna help me get villagers?" She agreed because I don't think she can say no, unless if it's very much life threatening. So we went into the Nether to get happy guests, because like I'm sorry, but I'm not building like 1,000 block minecart system.
I hope other people get on tonight.
Huh?
I said I hope other people get on tonight.
Get on. I maybe. I wish Echo knew how to be family friendly because I would love to get him on a stream because he's so chaotic. But yeah, based off of his reaction in the chat, it doesn't seem like he's really able to do family friendly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh my god, I had just enough after the ones I dropped.
so how much leads did you want?
I just need 2.
2?
That's raining.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, I need 9 more
Can't wait to have to
string.
remove this dirt.
I want to get scaffolding to make the shop build easier to do.
I wish scaffolding wasn't so annoying to get. Like, it's really not too bad. It's just slightly annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I have to go more out of my way than I would like. And saying that makes me sound so lame now that I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah, you're just like that. This whole beginning of the stream, I've been like switching my task every single second. So, I've been going to the side for everything I've been doing. Ah.
Oh no. I fell down a hole that I put there. And now I'm at 1 heart.
Yeah. You.
This is why I could never play hardcore. I suck way too much at this game to play hardcore.
I trust surviving longer with you than Ali on hardcore though. Like if I ever do a hardcore series, I'm getting you and Sabian, maybe Morgan if he agrees to be family friendly. But I'm sorry, but we can't have the main squad doing that. Because of, like Ali's, I mean the whole Noob Queen nickname is just a joke title. But she's still not that good.
I think that this is a good tower, and I'm happy with it. Of course, I'll add an interior later. Oh.
Okay, I don't want Zach's base blowing up on me before I'm able to enter the nether. Hey, more gunpowder for TNT. Yeah, if you want, once we get you nether roof access, yeah, you're good at working on it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot that that's what the baby zombie looks like now. Oh my god.
I wasn't expecting that interruption today, but honestly,
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I forgot that they look like that. Oh, it looks so silly.
But anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Once
Continue.
we get you nether roof access, I want to eventually build like a gas phone. So if we can work on that together and share it, because I'm pretty sure
yeah,
all of the portals will be pretty much together.
I would also like to make one of those like gold XP farms because those things are usually really good.
Yeah, that's one of the few that I have zero knowledge on. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this right where the happy ghast is. I don't want the happy ghast being impaled by a bunch of bamboo. But I also don't want it on that side, because if I do, then it's sort of blocking my view of the foam island. This is the hardest choice I've ever had to do. Because eventually I
What?
have to make a clearing somewhere around here for a fishing dock.
Yeah, sometimes like I was initially going to build in that area that I had like where my first house was built, but I decided that I didn't like it all that much, so I'm moving and now I'm building an entirely new thing.
Yeah.
And I'm quite happy with the progress I made so far.
Yeah. Okay. The funny thing about that is that when I first went there, uh, I was just like, he he's now on. I want to check to see where he's building, because yeah, when you first got on, I already had like the location for my shop picked out. So seeing that you were
Mhm.
on the other side, I was just like, that might bother him.
I didn't know I was so close until I decided to move.
Yeah, by the way, I was gonna. I know we have slash trigger spawn, but I do still love having like a fast, quick nether connection to everything. But I was going to make a spawn portal until I I I realized how close Zach was to spawn, because I made the portal, went through, realized that I recognized the portal on the other side, so I went back through, realized that it was Zach's, so I just went back to spawn and removed the portal. So we're sort of stuck with slash trigger spawn.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna need to figure out how to build a iron and an iron foam and a mob grinder for XP. I didn't really think about needing to know that when I decided to use those two islands for those two things. Yeah, you.
You know, the thing that I both love and hate about building is that like I since it's like this is a sandbox game, I get to do whatever I want. But being able to do whatever I want, it's like I don't know what I want to do most of the time, you know?
Yeah.
But man, do I love this game.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's like be
Especially when you're playing with other people.
yeah, like oh, yeah. Well, Minecraft and Roblox are the two games I've that I started with, so I naturally hold them to highly good when talking about games.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I hate what's been going on with Roblox recently. Like, not not
Dude, oh my
not
god, the
just
new
be,
face update.
like the new updates
It's so
have
bad.
been bad, but like I I don't really mind that much, mainly because I haven't been playing Roblox that much. If I was still playing Roblox as often as I used to back in elementary school, then I would have some words to say with Roblox. But but my main problem with Roblox right now is A, all of the stupid brain rot people, and B, even the non-brain rotted games have sort of aren't really as good as like the classics, but the best some of the best classics don't get updates anymore, and some of the classics that do just aren't really as fun as they used to, like Arsenal.
I need to clear out my inventory a wee bit. Just full of a bunch of woods.
Like the Roblox classic game that I still hold to a high regard and still love is Big Paintball, because instead of continuing sending out pointless updates, they made a sequel Roblox game, which I wish there was like a percent chance of getting some of the like original maps in Big Paintball 2, but I'm not gonna complain. Big Paintball 2 is already a lot of fun. I do hate that after Big Paintball 2 came out, they started removing some of the older versions of the bridge in the first one. But they're still making good content. I'm not gonna be mad. But Fortnite, I have been playing a lot more lately. And
I haven't played in ages, honestly.
it actually, if it wasn't for Sabian, I would have hated Fortnite my entire life. Like, solo Fortnite was the only way I was able to play before I started playing with Sabian. And so I naturally hated it, but after playing with Sabian, I found out how fun it was, because playing duos made it a lot easier to actually play and have fun and learn, because you can rely on each other and survive longer. So I actually got to learn how to play because of that, which is why it's one of my favorite games nowadays. Minus the the collab they're going to be releasing on April 1st. I have some problems with that. But if you
What's
know,
the collab?
you don't know.
Oh, I
It,
might know.
it's the one that it's literally the only collab that, based off of my reaction, you should know.
I think I do.
Yeah.
I thought that was fake, though.
I thought it was fake. Like, they basically hinted at it at the end of the season of the Simpsons season during the live event, which is
No, that
actually
makes
one of
me
my
really
favorite
sad to
live
hear that
events.
it's real.
But
I wasn't there for that.
like, even though it was
No,
sort
no,
of
no.
rumored because they put the brain rot characters from the Steal a Brain Rot Fortnite version into the live event.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
which
right. I was there for
which
that.
I did, which I was a part of, but I did not notice those until I saw a YouTube video about all the Easter eggs. So, but after that, it went radio silent, which meant that it was not official. But then, a lot more recently, they announced that it was officially happening, which I absolutely hate. Like, they're just ruining a lot. But I'm not even an Overwatch player, and even I'm pretty excited for the Overwatch collab, because while I've never played the game. I do sort of want to try it.
It seems interesting to me. Like, I am not one of the people to hate on something before I give it a try.
Yeah,
Like, I've never played it before, but I'm willing to give it a try before I voice my opinion on it, you know?
yeah. I'm not sure what kind of game it is, but it,
From what I've seen, it's a hero shooter.
yeah. Like I know it's a like I'm pretty sure a team versus team fighting game. Which that those could go to sort of go two different ways. Like Marvel Rivals, I was so excited for it, and like I hate games with that kind of style. But like the game modes are fun, but like the gameplay is just so confusing that it's just more annoying for me to play. But but like back to what I was saying. I've never played Overwatch, even though I'm interested in playing it. But despite not playing it, I do highly look forward to to their Fortnite collab if it has not been canceled due to leaks, which there obviously has been leaks. There's not been one Fortnite thing that has not been leaked at least once.
Yeah, there are gonna be leaks for online service
Yeah,
games.
now Fortnite's saying that they might that they have and will might continue canceling collabs due to leaks, which is very upsetting.
Boring.
But like I it, I I happen to love how Overwatch actually puts in details for their characters, like rather than just throwing in random characters and random names. Like having voice actors and bringing the characters to life. That's what you need in a game with a bunch of custom made characters. Without character life, the characters are basically just cardboard cutouts.
Exactly. Like, it's always so refreshing when like characters have like a soul in it. Like, I've been playing Deadlock recently. It's kind of similar to Overwatch, I'm pretty sure, but it's just like it feels like it has a lot of life in it.
Yeah, like one of the things I have thought about doing is like video game design, but because I'm not really creative, that's not really a path that would be easy for me. Like what I have trouble with character names, but ignoring character names, I can actually decently put together a character. But outside of that, my creative mind is basically non existent.
I feel like I'm almost in the opposite boat. Like, I am not the best at creating characters, but gameplay, I feel like I'm not too bad at. I mean, I am in game dev right now, so I would hope so.
Yeah. But also coding, I mean, I I'm not really entirely sure how to feel about coding. Like some things are easy, some things aren't, but you really have to like train your mind to have a good memory about it to do it, which isn't really in my skill range. Which is why one of the jobs I really want to do next to content creating, obviously, is actually being like signing up for a famous company like Nintendo, Mo, uh, like or Sega, Sony's one of them, and become an official uh, game tester.
Oh, yeah, game tester would be really nice. Okay, I need your opinion. I feel like this wall is way too flat.
Hold on. It depending. I am gonna be there soon, but before I can see, I will
Okay.
really quickly say, uh, Gradient does add like a lot and can solve
Yeah,
that
I'm definitely
problem,
gonna add.
but
I'm definitely gonna add more to this, but this is really just a starting
yeah,
point because
yeah.
I just got into the server today because I was able to fix my Luna client.
Uh, Meanwhile, yeah, you're having problems with Luna client. I'm having 50-50 good and bad problems with Essential uh, because of what they started doing, but so we're both having problems with our main Minecraft comp- companies. Uh, yeah. For game, if I became an official game tester, I would probably. I mean, I would pick Sega, but the only Sega game series that I really know is Sonic. If I did Nintendo, I could become a game tester for some of my top favorite game series. Sony could be a fun one though. The only one that I would not do is Xbox because their exclusives are like so boring. The only good exclusive they have is Halo.
I've never actually. Whoa, hi. I've never actually played a Halo game.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it, even, and I can officially say that because I have played it. But I like characters are pretty good. They're not that like perfect, but they're still pretty good. There's a reason why Master Chief is as popular as he is.
Like I've never played a Halo game, and I still know that design, and I think he's a pretty rad character as well.
Yeah, but
I mean, for crying out loud, I got the Fortnite skin because I thought it looked cool.
but the thing about Halo is that like it's fun. It's just not one of those games I can see myself self playing often.
That's fair.
So are you talking about this one?
Yes, this one right here that connects the tower to the gate.
If this was longer, I would like recommend adding like bumps where it pushes out at on the two sides, like away from the center and towards the center. But since it's more of a shorter range, I'm you can't really do anything. So I feel like your main, like you just have to hope that the gradient sort of fixes it enough.
Yeah, I just need to add more depth to it, which I'll get to. My shovel broke.
Yeah, I have like actually I did sort of start breaking a bunch of shovels, gathering snow day one, but I still have quite a bit of stone shovels. Well, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's stone. That might be wood. I don't know. Yeah. What company would you want to become an official game tester for if you did become one?
Ooh, that's tricky.
I even talking about indie devs, there's still quite a bit of good options.
Dude, if I could playtest for Toby Fox, that would be so awesome. I know that's like the most like basic answer, but I'm being so for real. That would be like the highlight of my life.
I mean, I know there's a lot of good games that I have played that are made by indie devs. All but I don't actually know any indie games, despite playing some games. So
Indie games are some of my favorites. Like most, if not all, of my favorite games are probably indie.
yeah, but like if I could be a part of the like a like not be the head game designer, but like work with the game design team, like despite it, like if you're ignoring any company problems, which is basically what I've been doing this entire conversation, I would either go with Mojang or Epic Games with Minecraft and Fortnite, because like
Dude, that
I would
playtesting for Minecraft,
like I
holy,
would
that'd be so
100%
cool.
be on everyone in both of those companies being like, come on guys, let's just listen to the fans. Let's give them a collab that they actually are asking for it, even if the haters hate the idea. And and or like, hey, let's finally, after a bunch of years, make and release an end update. Oh, and honestly, I might try figuring out a way to merge Minecraft Java with Bedrock. That and remove the Bedrock Marketplace, because I mean, yeah, some
Dude,
people
the Bedrock
use
Marketplace
it, but
sucks.
all there's literally mods for some of those things that are so much better than what's in the marketplace.
It's also just like so full of like slop. Like I don't like using that term loosely, but that's just it. It's just like full of slop, dude.
Yeah. Besides, there's all of this argue about which one's better, Java or Bedrock. I mean, I,
Java wins that argument
I,
pretty much any
I
day. Sure, multiplayer is easier on
yeah,
Bedrock, but Java just sweeps.
yeah, and I can say this as a professional Minecraft player, but and pick one, because my first years playing Minecraft were actually a mix of the console edition and the Windows 10 edition, which are both Bedrock. So my elementary school years was Bedrock and Bedrock only until I finally got Java to let play on some of the more popular servers like Hypixel, which now Hypixel is on both, but who really cares? But like, I thought Bedrock was good. I I, I thought it was like one of the best versions. And then after playing Java, like, yeah, Bedrock has some simple features that are somewhat useful that Java doesn't have, but 90% of those features are absolutely pointless. Like, like features that Bedrock doesn't have that Java does. Crawling with trapdoors, which did sort of eliminate an easy elevator build with trapdoors,
Although they
but
have included a lot of stuff now, which is nice.
okay, I have not heard any of that in, until you just now
Yeah, you're
said
able to
it.
crawl with trapdoors now. I think. I don't know. I haven't actually played Bedrock in a minute.
Yeah, last time I played Bedrock, it was the only way to crawl was flying with an elytra into the hole or swimming into it. Like, I have to say the only thing that I would say Bedrock has been doing better than Java is actually releasing the RTX update. That's literally the only thing I could give them praise for. I would like them to like merge how hard the two different versions are. Like Java's sort of like a lot easier than Bedrock when it comes to the enemies like skeletons, zombies, etc.
I will be right back. I am going to piss my pants if I wait any longer. I'm so sorry.
Uh, and then that way, like they're both balanced. Like not too difficult, like Bedrock, but not as easy as Java. Like that would be such a good thing for Mojang to do.
Okay, Sean, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I actually just thought of something I wanted to tell you.
Yep.
For your streaming, if you don't mind, I have a few suggestions I want to make.
Yep.
So, I feel like maybe if you have a computer that can do it, do like multi-streaming where you stream on both YouTube and Twitch.
I actually do plan on doing that in the future, but I want to get a third monitor. That way,
That's fair.
like OBS does have chat and all of that, but I like having YouTube open with the live stream just muted.
Yeah.
That way, I can see the chat still coming live. Like the chat's live for both YouTube and OBS, but the main difference is that OBS is it just has like a slight delay because it's recording your screen. Meanwhile, YouTube, you can't go too short with the delay. So I like having YouTube open instead, so I'm getting the same delay as my viewers, rather than just like a millisecond of a delay. But
And then one more suggestion.
yeah.
I think having thumbnails would also be a good idea.
Yeah, but I don't like AI generated images.
No, I can help you make. I can help you make them.
Yeah, I mean, I do want them, but like,
You do know I am certified in Photoshop.
do you really have the time and want to make a bunch of thumbnails?
Dude, I don't do much. Like, if it was like maybe like 1 or 2 a week, I could totally do that.
I mean, eventually I do want to post like actual content rather than just lives. Like,
Well, yeah, of course.
once I do officially do my Sky Factory series, I want that to be a regular video series. That way I could skip through all of the long grinding for the recording.
But yeah, dude, I'd love to like help you out.
But
and like if you end up getting successful enough, maybe I'd start charging you. Only half joking.
I would feel guilty if I didn't like pay you for something.
But yeah, we're also friends, so I'm always willing to help you out.
I say that yet in literally any video game circumstance,
yeah, I think that's it.
If someone asks me for help because I'm involved, I'm 100% helping. Sometimes I would even go overboard, like this chest. Oh, and by the way, I could have done that in a double, just like I did to Ali with the dirt. But but where was I going with this? So I'm sort of helping basically anyone I can without I charge. Like Sabians like me willing to spend real money to get like in-game currency for someone else. But when it comes to like in-game grinding to help people, I am definitely a lot more generous than him.
That's fair.
I mean, technically, that dirt chest alley didn't ask for it. I mainly just did that so she actually had dirt to fill up all of those creeper holes. Which there was a lot of. Especially since Sabian also created like a few and refused to fill them. They all face the same way. How am I supposed to spleef?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
Good luck getting out, sucker. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that.
Hold on, hold on. No, no, no.
Alright, good job.
I mean,
I probably should have made the moat last.
yeah, that probably would have been smart.
I can build over it. I'm not too worried.
I mean, I know, but just like you, I'm trying to take the building slow, which is why I have still yet to actually start building the actual base. But I I I do want to actually get some end busting out of the way to get elytras and like hopefully get like a creeper farm going soon for
As nice as
fireworks.
Elytras are, like, I also like spending my time in the early game, you know?
Yeah, like yeah, the Ender Dragon Swim scene for late game, but having late game resources like an elytra with fireworks and and a beacon from a wither, it's just very useful for building, which is why that's usually done early hermitcraft. Like I'm not even gonna care about the Ender Dragon this series. I just want to get an elytra to help build.
Yeah, it's just, they're so useful, but, like, yeah, like I said, I like spending my time.
Yeah.
I don't know how I don't know how I like this moat just in general. Like, do I want to have a moat, or do I want to just have a bridge that's just a bridge for being a bridge?
I mean, I
I don't
would
know.
say the bridge would look a bit weird unless if you did like hundred like a lot of terraining to make it actually fit.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep this for now. I feel like this isn't too terrible. Certainly not the best, but you know, this is also my first day in the server.
Uh, yeah, you've gone off and on a few times. Actually, the one of the games you have been playing recently, the Stardew Valley game.
I love Stardew Valley.
Like how good actually is it? Like I've heard that it
Okay,
has like
so
the similar like simple but fun gameplay like Minecraft, but at the exact same time, I'm not fully sure about it because I know it is like a farming game, which I don't really play those games much.
Well, yeah, it is a farming game. There's also a lot more than just farming. Like at first, I had the game in my library just kind of sitting there. I wasn't playing it. And then my brother got me back into it and I'm like, "Holy cow, this game actually rules."
Yeah, like my mindset on it, because one of my favorite YouTubers did a live stream playing it recently. It's which so I've seen gameplay of it for the first time rather than just hearing about it. And and like I'm not sure about it. Like it seems interesting, and if what I've heard it is about how good it is true, I feel like I would have a fun time playing it. But I just don't want to spend the money if I'm not actually gonna play it. Anyway, wanna check out my base?
Oh yeah, yeah, for
I
sure.
don't have anything like bridges set up yet, but
You head over there and then accept my teleport request.
welcome to the firm island.
One second. Wow.
This is just one of 3 setup sections. Uh, I mean the sugar
There are
cane
particles
sort of
everywhere.
covering it, but there's 2 islands that you can see that way that I am thinking about turning one, well, building a mob grinder for XP on one and iron golem thumb on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other. At the current moment, the
nice,
stone
nice.
one, I have a chest with a fishing rod for Sabian for whenever he gets on for the first time. But yeah. You see this area over here?
Yeah.
All like that used to be all sand until you get to the trees.
Dang.
I didn't make like remove all of the sand and replace it. I really just did one layer, but it all you really need to do is just do the cover and you're good.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not entirely sure it, if I did a good job up on top though. Like this is one of the things that it I'm not entirely sure how to match up with Mojang. Like I know they have
I think
like
it
these
looks good.
weird like back and forth between biomes, but yeah, this is technically where the actual base is gonna be. But the
Okay, I see.
best part is over there.
That is pretty cool.
And trust me, you might want to see this. Plus,
Yeah, I just noticed this, and I was about to ask you about it.
yeah, I'm probably. I mean, the bridges are, I guess, are mainly gonna be for decoration than actual use. But
Whoa,
this is where I've been grinding this entire time.
what?
Welcome
Oh my
to
gosh.
Hobbits and Feathers Home.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect all this.
To the left, down the. Well, I will add stairs,
Wow, there's a
but you
lot.
have Hobbits Enchanting. Back from Team Saber Season 2.
Oh, there's an iron golem over there.
Yeah, I know. Uh, Feather, I added to the Snow Fox group at the same time as Hobbit, but I didn't have the idea of making Feathers potions until now. And I can actually change this. It's not under construction anymore. To the right, obviously, just the boring old nether portal room. There's a village breeding area. A is down there. A village breeding area B is over at the main island. And you already saw the compact trading area. But yeah, like, so coming over here, you see all of the particles?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you know what the build technique that I used to get it?
Okay, I'm assuming that there's a firefly bush underneath the floor.
Okay, you gotta see how far I went with this though.
Holy!
And
There are so
why am I
many!
using my actual pick? I, now I have 5 cobblestone I'm not gonna use. I completely ruined the look. Oh yeah, I gave you a bunch of stone.
Yeah, you gave me a bunch of stone.
But yeah, I want to basically do the same thing in the shop to have like this magical feel to it.
And ooh, another idea is if we can find them some of those like azalea things that have particles fall down.
As Azalea, uh, uh, I want to say Azalea leaves, but my mind is also saying that's incorrect.
I cannot think of the name.
I'm gonna sleep really quick.
I'm gonna head back home to keep building.
Yeah. But yeah, like on the outside, just giants
Oh,
and
lovely! I spawned myself in my moat.
ouch. That got it.
I need to fix my home location.
But yeah. I mean
There we go.
so the shop on the outside is just gonna be like a giant uh po potion, and I want to do red for a healing potion and a giant enchanting book. So it will look like it's just a giant themed structure for the shop, but then once you go in, you get immersed in this like magical feel of an area with the chest and all of that for the actual shop.
I definitely think that's a really good idea.
And now you know why I'm recruiting you for it.
Uh-huh. And I'm so down to help.
And I mean for us like leaning into our building and terraforming sides this server, you know we're
Dude,
gonna
I'm
go
genuinely
crazy.
terrified to even approach terraforming this because there's so much. Doing this with stone shovels is going to take me probably literal hours. Like, several days even, I bet. There's so much. I need to get my hands on some iron and diamond stuff.
Uh,
If you could see my armor, you could see that that's not really a thing I've done.
yeah. So,
As a matter of fact, the only thing of iron that I've crafted myself is this bucket.
uh,
If that's not sad, I don't know what is.
I say it's 50-50. The bucket's usually what I start with. I used to start with either a flint and steel or a shears, but not
And don't get
nowadays
me wrong, buckets rule.
because of how much uh, how much players started using water buckets. Even I switched over to starting with buckets for iron instead, just for the safety of the water bucket.
It's either a water bucket or a pickaxe that I start myself out with.
But yeah, I guess that's also accurate for me. I guess it sort of depends if I'm in a cave at the time or not.
Yeah, it's definitely dependent.
Yeah. But since we're basically teaming up for my shop, if you want, I can definitely get you some enchantments like fortune.
I mean, yeah, that would rule. I'm gonna want villagers for sure, but mainly just to populate the area and make it look nice, as well as having some pretty good enchantments on them. Like, of course, I'm gonna want enchantments, but like,
Yeah.
I'm not focused as much on villagers and enchanting as much as I was last time.
I mean, yeah, you didn't even get the season 2 of Team Save SMP. It wasn't even long because everybody sort of evacuated like with right after the 1 full week.
Yeah.
I
Ooh, I already like that a lot more. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Sorry, I'm doing some changes to my wall to give it some life. Oh yeah, that looks nice actually. I like that.
Yeah, instead of doing like a Hobbit hole that I did in season 1 of both version 1 and 2 of Team Save SMP, and just a simple base for season 2 of Team Save SMP, I really want to like build like not multiple bases for myself, but
Hello. Wait, what the heck are you doing here? Hold up, wait 1 second. What the heck are you doing here? Hi. Hi.
Stop running.
I'll be right back.
Oh, just I want to say hi. Hi. I love.
oh, I'm just gonna gather some wood in the meantime. I need spruce for the bridges though. That's actually a bit annoying. The one tree that type that's not around me. I didn't realize there were already logs in there. If I remember correct, I'm sort of estimating where what I should remember, which is where the snowy taiga is.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. My mom just came out of nowhere.
Yep. I like.
I did not expect to see her today.
I just heard a loud, high-pitched hello, and I was just like, well.
All right, well, I'm back now.
Welcome back. And I forgot about this giant donut. Yeah, I'm trying to get to this snowy taiga. I I found a while back to get spruce wood for the bridges at my base.
Dude, I have spruce right next to my house.
Yeah, but I also have bones on me.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I don't want. I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm not gonna find a wolf since I'm mainly just going for to get until I get a sapling or a few to start a farm. That's technically I don't have room for, so I might just use the space I made for the base, since it's probably gonna be the last thing I'm gonna build. But anyway, since I said base, back to what I was saying. Instead of just building like one of a hobbit hole or a small base like I did in the 2 different seasons of Team Saber SMP, I'm planning on building a structure for me, all of my pets, which is why I made hobbits enchanting and feathers potions in a cave. Plus, I thought it would fit best. But not only am I gonna make a separate basis for all of my pets, I'm also going to try making myself multiple bases in different locations.
Ooh,
Like
fun.
Snowy Taiga, that's sort of what I've been known for since I've actually started making content. Which is why and I can't nowadays. I can't fully truly erase that part because I've started doing that because of the wolf variant updates. So now it just comes naturally
That was
to
a
me.
really good update.
It really was. Like I'm so happy we finally got wolf armor. Like I the weird thing is that I was so excited for the wolf armor, but the thing is that even with the wolf armor, I never take the wolves out of my base. But like, but because of that, I can't just ignore my usual Snowy Taiga base, even though I'm not located in a Snowy Taiga. So to fix that problem, I'm leaning back into my old ways when I'm in the same season. I'm leaning into my building. Coincidence? 100%. Where, but I'm gonna mix my original building with a fantasy feel and actually include stone. So, but I also want to build a third base in a desert because that was really my second main choice back in the day before the wolf variant update. And who knows, maybe I'm I mean, I wouldn't the space wouldn't be too far separate from my main one, but
Obviously.
a underwater base too. I'm just pulling out all of the stops.
I mean, hey, that's what Minecraft's for, to have fun.
And you can say I technically would also need to make my own base for a cave base, but I'm counting hobbits and feathers home. Like that, it, it's basically a piece of my main base, but I I mean I do have to travel like uh, multiple blocks just to get to it. Plus, I'm not calling it 100% my base because of, well, Hobbit and Feather, so I'm counting it as a separate one.
You know, I've discovered one issue with using Fulbright,
What?
and that's the fact that I don't end up lighting up my base, and mobs start spawning inside.
Yeah. Uh,
But the pros far outweigh the cons. I know it's kind of quote unquote cheating, but I just cannot play without Fulbright anymore. It's just such a useful thing.
yeah, the torches I set up on my foam island. Yeah, I, I feel like I have more torches than absolutely necessary because I just use Fulbright all the time.
It's just so nice. It's just so nice.
I mainly use Fulbright because, not because it's
Use it
useful in
cave.
caves, which is one of the reasons, but mainly because when it comes to Minecraft, I love like just running off in one direction for thousands of blocks, even if I'm not looking for something specific. Like I love just randomly running into like desert temples, jungle temples, and villages, etc. But
Jungle temples are so rare.
but when doing that, I have the habit of ignoring the nighttime and just running past all of the mobs. So so you can't really see without any light. Which that is actually the exact reason why on all of my servers I make sure that there's a way to make it so only one person needs to sleep.
Oh yeah, that is so nice. You do not understand how much I appreciate that.
I mean, if I didn't do that, I would be keeping everybody up every single Minecraft night.
Yeah, because there are like times where like you just can't go to sleep, like you're in the middle of doing something.
Yeah, and most of those times you can't. Not only can you not just not sleep with no bed, but you also can't access the Nether, which is the only exception to the main code.
Or like if someone's AFK,
They
then like you don't have to worry about not being able to skip the night because they're not there.
okay. I refuse to get a spruce tree from a grove. I hate the biome too much. Sorry, grove, but I'm not taking your spruce. What biome would you say you dislike the most?
It's a good question.
Like mine's reasonable
I don't
because
know.
the grove is just there to annoy those who want a snowy taiga. Which I can't remember where this forest is for the life of me. It's literally where I got the snow for my snowman.
Oh yeah, I need to make this snow farm I'll never use.
I mean, I used mine once just to help a
I always make those just for the love of the game because it was funny.
just to have a happy gas grow faster, and I picked up way too much, so I just filled a double chest with mostly snowballs.
That's funny.
literally, the one main use for snow golems, for snow films nowadays is really just happy casts. And I realized I told you that I would give you that dried gas, but I never did.
I forgot about that.
It's still sitting in my inventory, taking up space. Where was this forest? I can just regather the cords, but the thing is that I've been to it before. I should be able to get back without cords. Oh, refinding the cords. Yeah, my favorite biome actually used to be the regular forest, with the birch forest in a close second. But after the wolf variant update, the
Are you serious?
did it explode some of your base?
A little, not too bad, but I didn't hear it, so I couldn't really react. That kind of stinks, but you know what? That could have been so much worse.
It really could
So
have.
I'm not too displeased. Of course, I'm displeased, but could have been bad. Could have been much, much worse.
I just crossed a giant gap that I would have died in if I fell all the way, just by going across the leaves of trees. Boys, we found a tiger.
Congratulations.
Now where's the snow? I know it's somewhere around here.
Alright, and all patched back up. That could have been so much worse.
There's so much mountains around here. Just need to get on top of this tiger mountain. Actually, now I think about it, wait, why is a snowy tiger that's on a mountain a grove, not a snowy tiger? Yeah, if a tiger's on a mountain, it's still a tiger.
Who knows, man? Dude, your dot on the locator thing is so tiny right now.
I mean, have I ever mentioned my how I mean, I know I've said I've mastered basically every game's movement system, but you usually hear me mainly correspond it to Fortnite. But when I say I master movement in games, I mean it. I could travel thousands of blocks within, like, minutes. Maybe even a few seconds.
By the way, if you want me to ever not sleep, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I will. At, at the current moment, I haven't really worried about it because the only times when I've been needing zombie villages, no one else has been on, so.
You know, I'm quite happy with the progress I've made so far.
Hey, look, a zombie click.
Oh, hey. Wait, out in the wild?
Yeah. Might be a village hidden somewhere then. Wait.
Dude, you know what I haven't found in ages? One of those abandoned villages.
Actually, no. I mean, I know they weren't removed, but now that you say it, I haven't seen one in a while either.
Like, I do know that they're supposed to be rare, and it makes sense why I haven't found one, but like, dang, I haven't found one in ages.
I used to find them more often than I found regular villages.
Well, Sean, do you know what time it is?
What?
Time to terraform with my... You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go mining first so I can get myself some iron. Because I'm not doing this with stone tools.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you, this is literally spring break. If you had to get off already, I would be surprised.
Oh, heck nah. No. I'm not getting off yet. It is still only, what, like what, 10?
10:09.
Yeah, it's only 10. I'm not getting off for another at least hour.
Yeah.
Unless a sudden wave of just like tiredness hits me, I don't think I'm gonna be getting off for a while.
I was about to say, I at least want to group back up to at least like start like like we already talked about it a bit, but like more like actual proper planning rather than just talking about the shops. Which I do plan on eventually adding a shop group chat into the Discord server so we can like pick shops officially, because like I claimed the like I knew I was gonna claim potions because like on every Minecraft survival server I've been a part of, I've always been the potion person. But why?
So you're the potion dude. Sabe's the fishing guy. What would that make me and Allie?
I mean, I would say, well, Allie's the new queen. I sort of gave her that nickname a while ago, but like official role, I, her best Minecraft skill, I would have to personally say, is how she's able to make nature look visually appealing even better than Minecraft can.
I might need to ask her help for that for some of my building. I won't even lie.
Yeah. But
I just really don't want to terraform. It's so boring.
I
Especially with like early game tools.
You're probably at I'm not sure how good Morgan is at building, but out of the main squad, you're definitely the best builder. But yet again, I haven't really leaned much into building before, despite being decent at it.
Yeah, I'm mainly good at taking inspiration from things I see online.
Yeah, I sort of...
And then, like, turning it into something of my own.
Meanwhile, I sort of, like, find something that works best for me and just perfect it.
Dude, this cave is buns. I'm gonna die.
Should probably not be trying to
Fine.
decline a cliff without a water bucket in hand.
Dude, this cave sucks.
Yeah,
It doesn't go very deep.
I've had terrible diamond luck in caves. This,
Dude, I haven't even found a single. Dude, get this baby away from me. Anyway, I haven't found a single diamond. The only reason I have these boots is because someone else messed up and gave them to me.
yeah.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
Wait, why are you saying sorry?
I swore.
Oh. Yeah, I would have said that you're the main enchantment person, but you were mainly the main enchantment person because you were the one who was working with the villagers.
Yeah, and I just had access to all the books.
I am so happy I got a lead.
Did you find a dog?
No, I could literally tame a dog with bones. Now all I need is a second one. I need a second fox now. Scrap!
Oh, you found a fox.
Scrap getting hack. I mean, now I think about it, I sort of feel bad for what I'm doing because I've sort of been putting hack to the side so far. And hack's supposed to be like the main Minecraft mob I collect. I mean, I haven't even started on a structure for him. It's... and of course I don't have any wood on me for a boat. But yet again, that I don't think that's really a problem. I need a second fox, though.
I'm gonna make 2 iron shovels and an iron pick. And I'm gonna get started. Wish my sanity luck.
Oh, and by the way, getting 2 foxes is actually important for what I have plans for the shop. Because while I am gonna have Hobbit and Feather in the cave, I'm gonna have like basically, I'm trying to think of what they're called. A stunt double for each of them that will be at the shop, sort of like a mascot.
Oh, okay, I get it.
That way I could still keep both of them safe at in my base area, but still have them at the shops.
That makes sense, yeah.
Here we go. No, 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 no. Come on.
I did less than 1 stripe of it, and my shovel's already at almost half durability. I'm gonna go through so many
You just
shovels.
had to steal my lead. I'm gonna have to feed you just to get that out of your mouth. You know that, right?
I think that's why it stole it.
It wanted to be fed. No, no. What? No. Tame fast. No, no.
Nice.
Well,
That was your first one.
I wasn't able to tame the one that was actually attacking, but I did get the one that was actually being peaceful. No, no. Oh my. Okay. Come on. No, you. Let me tame you. Stop being mad.
Where the heck did I get 20 golden carrots? Is that from you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that completely ruined my plan. I I I have bone meal. Okay. Hack, sorry, but I don't have anything any way to get blue dye at the current moment, so I'm giving you white so you have distinguished between your brother here. Do you remember any of the dog names for Hack's army?
Not really.
Like, I worked so hard on that army. And instead of trying to remember all of them, I just left them in Team Saber Season 1 V2 at server. And I am so mad that one of your original packs killed all of those foxes. Don't run from your family's decisions, Hack. At least you were a good one.
Gosh, I'm just gonna say, the timber. God, I love it.
I mean, yeah.
This is just like one of the best quality of life things. It just makes it so much faster, less tedious to take care of a large group of trees. Like, doing that would have taken me like maybe 30 minutes. Plus leaf decay.
Yeah, leaf decay isn't that really that important with timber because timber also removes the leaves.
Yeah.
But still useful. And I'm gonna have to come back for the foxes. Do foxes only, well, Arctic foxes only spawn in snowy tigers or any snowy biome?
I think it can be any snowy biome, but I don't know exactly. Shovel number 1 gone.
Shovel number 1. Ooh, more firefly bushes. Very gonna be very useful. Because bone mealing them to multiply them does work, but it's a very tedious process. Have you ever tried multiplying them before?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so for the shop, there first I need a reminder, uh, enchantment books do have white to them, right?
Correct.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, and this is going to be a bit torturous, but will definitely look better in the long run. But like, use concrete and but like for the whites strip for the enchantment book, I'm not sure if I want to do white concrete or quartz.
I feel like quartz almost is easier to gather. Depends though.
Yeah, I'm not sure how if like mixing concrete and quartz together would look good though.
Give it up for shovel number 2.
Yeah.
Gone.
Because like concrete's usually a good color block to work with because you don't have any rough textures like with the wool.
Yeah, but sometimes that's what you want. But that's the thing that yeah, like you said, that's a really nice use of concrete, but it's also really hard to get sometimes. Well, not really hard, just obnoxious to get in large quantities.
Hack, you have been rewarded. Blue dye. Long live Hack! Yeah, I tried naming my pets Hack in Fortnite, but they don't allow it, so I had to do Hack without the K. I mean, I sort of get it, but it is very upsetting. Wait, a horse. I have foxes and wolves. Do I need horses? That's a very good question. Yeah, if I decide to get horses, I'll do that at a later time. No need to rush anything. Ain't that right, fellow builder?
Correctamundo. Hopefully this doesn't lag too bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like adding Hobbit's enchanting to my potion shop was actually decided after I picked the location at spawn. Because I was thinking, like in Team Saber Season 2, SMP Season 2, I got both Hobbit and Feather. Hobbit, I decided to make Hobbit's enchanting, which was a cave space underneath my house. And Feather, I really just left with their feather on a balcony. So Feather was sort of left out for basically everything. Are you gonna like get any like official pets this season?
Eventually, yeah. Definitely a frog.
Yep. Frog. I saw that you have already interacted with one.
I have.
I thought you did. One of the achievements you got
Did
first.
I? Wait, when?
I don't know.
Here, let me check.
I might have been seeing things though.
I got light as a rabbit.
Hmm.
And planting a seed. Those are the only things that, besides mining, that I've gotten, or besides whatever. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna take ages, dude.
I'm just trying to get home.
I'm just glad I have a laptop that's not absolutely garbage like my last one.
More firefly bushes. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to call this server. Like, Funtime SMP Season 1 or Season 2? Because technically this is a, a revive of the of my very first Minecraft server prior to Team Saber, but also that server I never did any recording for it, and it wasn't really that big of a server to begin with anyway.
Yeah, it's looking like I don't think anyone else is gonna be getting on tonight. Shovel number 3.
I mean, Ali said that she was going to be working late until closing.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure she'll be tired after that, which is fine. I get it.
Yeah.
I would be tired too.
I'm literally the only one that wouldn't be tired in that situation.
How many more layers of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers, and they get bigger. Each one is bigger than the last. And that last layer took me like 2.5 shovels. Oh my god.
I'm saving my coordinates because
I-
I do want to test something.
What have I done?
Yep, works. Oh my gosh,
What'd you do?
saved myself from so much traveling.
What'd you do?
And I didn't remember if wolves teleported. Like, I know both chunks have to be loaded at the same time, so I wasn't sure if slash trigger would work, since technically the previous chunk wouldn't be loaded anymore.
This is so boring. You wow. You take your really good tools for granted until you have to start a new world.
Yeah, I mean, the very first day, I was just, I literally am building at an ocean, and I was swimming around thinking, oh my gosh, I hope I either get depth strata soon or start the bridges, because swimming back and forth between the 3 different areas, it doesn't seem like they would be that long visually, and don't even take up to a minute. But if you're used to having depth strata, it seems like it's such a huge difference.
You know what? At least I'm not doing this with stone tools. But still, holy cow, this is gonna take me ages. There's so many items on the ground.
And I'm already out of bone meal.
Yo, you wanna come help me dig?
What you digging?
A mountain.
An entire mountain?
You really don't want to help me. It sucks. You don't.
Yeah, you can take increments of process like me. I mean, the only thing, I mean, technically I have been incrementing them.
Give it up for shovel number 4. Shovel number 4, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, the most that I did in one sitting without doing something else at the same time was the start of my villager training hall. Like I got my happy cast to get those 2 villages, which are actually the same two farmers that are still in the original pit that I made. Uh,
The thing
Like-
is, I have to do this before I can start anything else. I need to get this done so I can start laying out where I want to start building the houses.
ah,
But hey, it'll hopefully look good when I'm done. I mean, it better.
yeah. Have you actually seen what I'm naming the shop though?
I think.
I mean, the first half is obvious. I mean, it's technically not a shop from our previous server, but. And now that I think about it, there was 3 seasons of Team Saber SMP, not 2. The second one we were still playing, and that's, I believe, wait, was it? I'm not sure. Now I'm double guessing myself. I jump around so often I keep losing hunger. Okay, I need molds. I don't have cows. I can't get endless steak. What was that sound? Wait, was it that the Nautilus? That might have been the Nautilus.
Come on, Shovel, hold out to the end. We're almost done with this layer. Yeah, you're gonna do it. Alright, it looks like that's another layer down. This one's got a lot of stone. Breaking a pickaxe would be significantly worse than breaking a shovel. Which sucks, because they have the same durability. So I'm going to be spending a lot more iron on these next few layers. Which sucks, because, you want to know something?
What?
I just spent my last iron on more shovels.
Ouch.
So I either have to go get more in this cave that has absolutely nothing in it, or I could resort to stone. Both of these options are bad.
Hmm. I gotta remember you're way behind me.
What do you mean way behind you?
Yeah, in progress. Like
As in, like, tools?
tools, enchantments, really overall progress.
Yeah, no, I have, like, nothing. I spent most of my time just building. Oh no, my pick is about to break. Dude, I didn't even get through this entire layer of not even all stone. Like, it's only a majority stone, and this pickaxe can't even handle the entire all of that.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna break soon.
So, I actually replaced the signs with a lectern where I'm planning for the shop to be. But the name,
I saw that.
I'm literally just combining the two rooms, being Hobbits Enchanting and Feathers Potions. Coming soon. And the second page is like the main one I want people looking at. And it says, once open, you will have a great deal. Your first and only first enchantment book and potion are free. That means one of each, not two of each. Not two of one.
I need to go back into the mines to have nothing in it. To scavenge what I can. Why am I doing this to myself?
Why are we leaning into heavy building for a long-term series in the first place?
Because, yeah, that's the thing. I want to make it last long. Being in a place that I built and spent a lot of time on makes me more inclined to stay, you know?
I mean, yeah, I sort of agree. I mean,
Because, like, just speeding through it, I won't. The stuff. The main point of the game will be done.
yeah. I mean, the only reason why the main thing that really every server I'm a part of, I lean in mostly on helping everybody on the server, but because I tend to progress so fast. So, but on that first season of Team Saber SMP, I I was actually like that dog Omi I was making, I was doing just to take up time and make some sort of progress on the server.
Curious. How does this cave just keep getting more and more disappointing?
Who knows? Yeah, whenever we do get around to working on the shop, I would like to actually be in a VC working on it so we can actually communicate.
Well, duh.
Cacti. You know what? I only need one to start a farm. The other one I can make into green dye.
I've never had this much issues trying to find iron.
Trying to find iron. Makes sense.
Dude, I swear to God, if I see one more skeleton, I'm gonna lose it. Finally, a good amount. You serious?
Okay.
Gosh, dang it, dude.
Ouch. You've been dying a lot.
I want to be honest, the spear does not make a very good early game weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to try it out because I haven't really tried out the spear at all yet. Oh man, I've got to mine all this.
There it is.
And then I've got to fill in this. You know, filling it in won't be that bad. I'm gonna have so many blocks. You know, I keep telling myself, once it's done, it's gonna look nice. It'll look nice. But the thing is, once I finish this, then the building begins, and gathering a bunch of materials.
And I would definitely and I'll definitely already have given you the happy gas to help you with your build.
The thing is, my builds aren't gonna be very tall.
It is still pretty useful for builds though. I mean, it does save you from like scaffolding with dirt just to get high up.
That is true. That is true. I'm gonna die. Dude, there's so many mobs. It's
My
ridiculous.
anvil just broke on me.
Man, it must be nice to have that much iron.
I only have this much iron because I got fortune.
I know I'm messing with you. But like, golly gee, this is ridiculous. Where is it? Where did I die? I'm going insane, dude. Oh. It just now dawned on me that there is a... Oh, no.
There's
Hey, I saw diamonds.
nice.
That there is a very non-0% chance of there being a deep dark below my house.
Yeah, I actually told myself day one I was gonna go to a deep dark and hope to find a other side disc, but then I just never did.
In your defense, the deep dark is scary.
Scary. Tell that to the warning.
Alright, down. Back down I go. Hey, you know, at least I found a area of the cave that leads me to a much deeper area that I might actually find stuff in.
You know, I just realized I might have to shrink my sheep pen down a bit.
Oh, hey, there's a lush cave. Definitely going to be taking some of that.
Can you make an
Hey.
iron farm but still have the villages easily accessible?
I'm sure there's a way. Also, I finally got diamond.
Pog. Yeah, because I am gonna have to work on training over there a bit more. That way I can have like an easy way up. Because I will need the bridge here.
Monkeys.
Don't swear, by the way.
We just not talking.
We are talking.
We just
I am live streaming though.
Hold on, my headset.
Oh, hey, there's a slime chunk
You
here.
don't have to mute. You just can't swear.
Oh my god, and a geode?
And y'all hear me.
How?
Okay, I can hear you now. I just came in to say hi. That's all. Like low key.
Welcome.
Hi.
Alright.
Okay then. I think that's the weirdest interaction I've had with him. And that's saying a lot. He's a weird guy. Okay. Need a...
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Dude, I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die exactly?
We'll see in a couple seconds, probably.
Okay.
Oh, I actually escaped, I think. Yeah, I accidentally summoned a warden.
That's funny. Oh my gosh, the sheep are in the
Yes.
worst positioning possible.
Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Okay, I think I'm safe. Phew.
Hack and glitch have officially been named. Let's go.
Sweet. I summoned another one. I'm a fool.
No.
That's the third one.
Over here.
I'm just running. I don't know where they are. And they hopefully don't know where I am. Let's keep it that way.
There we go.
Oh, dead end.
You know, I got a grass block day one, put it in my chest, and just never looked at it again. Is that surprising?
No, I do the same thing for the most part.
I don't need cobblestone. over. So it's lined up. I would like to shift it over one more, but then that's sort of messing up everything. Which is not what I want.
Okay, I think the wardens despawned. At least that's what I can hope. Oh, I found a zombie spawner. I don't have any torches. I have to break it. I have to break it.
That looks good. And this can look sort of fake since it is like just stairs, so it's technically meant to be man-made. Oh no, I'm revealing the hidden sand in sandstone. What will I ever do? This actually already looks so bad. I just have to have faith in the final product. See? Even the gas agrees. Just need a little faith. That's what Ninjago taught me. No, I knew that's even before Ninjago.
Dude, I'm so lost.
Why are you lost?
I don't know. It's everywhere I look is skulk. And there's not even like ores or anything besides redstone.
Redstone?
Which, yeah, is useful. I love redstone. But I'm looking for iron right now. I keep getting turned around. I'm going in circles. How did I get in here? Alright, I'm finding my way out.
I need stairs.
You know, it's disappointing. All this and I didn't even find a deep dark.
And I was expecting that to actually look bad. Do I want to change that stone? Yeah, sort of sticks out with all the dirt and sand.
Game, I would love you if you were to give me some more iron. Like, please, I am begging. Hands and knees. This works too. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off. I'm getting a bit tired.
Okay.
Alright, night. I'll probably play more tomorrow.
Good night. Here, well, I need to switch over to spruce. I basically just want a bunch of slabs. Okay. One, two. One, two. Okay. Might want to change that to spruce to make it look better. Okay, trial and error, that's what this is. Now what I want to do is actually that won't work because of the slabs. Okay, this takes so much Wood. Hmm. Bottom slab. That's fine. Strange, but in a good way. I just realized this is gonna need to be way shorter. I need sticks. There you go. Two, three. So I'm just going diagonal here. Okay. I am getting there, at the very least. Okay. It sort of bugs me. Okay. I guess making the fences was pointless. Yeah, it looks fine like this anyway. And if I ever want to extend and actually wrap around, I can try doing that. Do I want to? Not at the current moment. Will I most likely in the end? Most likely. It would look really good. Anyway, finishing up with the stairs. Okay. I think that looks really good. Very basic, but still really good. I need coal to add torches, but three. Wait, hold on, this is actually even. I don't need to add anything here. Three, two, three, four, five, six. Boom. And boom. I hate it when it's a 2-block space. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's actually perfectly symmetrical. Surprisingly. Okay. Should I make that flat? It might look better if I make it flat. Hold on. Oh, wait. No. Gas. not supposed to be flying away like that, buddy. Adding some torches at the stairs, and then I think that's good. Still connected. Okay. I felt like that was a successful build. Okay. Next is the bridge going to the cave. Okay. This is sapling. Okay, let's get to work. And this also means I can finally get rid of the soul sand here. Here we go. Three, two, three, three, three. Okay. Okay. Just need slabs for everything. Okay. Two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. That works. And it means I can still stick with the 2 gap pattern. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not trying to count anymore. Okay. Okay. Yay, uses for the stairs. Hmm. Actually, I don't know. I think I got an idea. 2, 3, and 3. Three. Total of 6. I am so close. Actually, no. So good at that too. Allie! Allie is on the server. Let's go. Her and Morgan are the only two bases I have not seen yet. So, not sure what to expect from the bases. Why did it start raining once Allie got on? Why is it always peaceful when I'm on my own? Clear when I'm on my own. But as soon as someone else is on, it starts raining. I forgot there's no more water. Ah, I'm trying to kill myself. Wow. Uh, Wait, hold on. Why is the fire? Why is the fire? Why is the fire? There shouldn't. Last I checked, there wasn't lava over here. Why is there a fire? Stupid pig! Wait, was that lightning that struck over here? Oh my gosh. Why did that happen? You know what? I got plenty of signs. I've got plenty of them. Wait, I do want to switch those to string eventually, though. Okay. I think this looks really good so far. Dolphin! Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am basically finished with all of the base building that I wanted to do. I'll fill these up with boats and then basically done. There we go. Okay. paint. I have so much fully grown stuff. Let's go surprise Ellie. Actually, who knows? She might be at her base, she might be in a cave or something. The only way to find out is to go. How has this cursor not even changed once? Savannah. Should have brought obsidian. And I still have the Dragast. What am I doing? Probably should have brought a bed. Nope. I remember hearing that this cherry biome was pretty far away. I could really quickly grab some obsidian. No one's gonna stop me. Except maybe the skeleton. I am gonna give her another portal if she wants it or not. So far away. It's almost like she didn't want visitors. But at this point, I'm just determined. I feel like the indicator should have changed by now. Ah, a coral reef. Really? Why is this happening? There we go. What made her think being so far away was a good idea? How did I not hit the water? Yes. That was actually perfect. I've already used more than half of my ender pearls. Why is that cactus so tall? OMG, a savannah! That's so much better than traveling on this mountain surface. She better not log off before I get there. There needs to be a connection. I'm 100% making nether roof access for, because that's gonna be a lot easier than traveling in the nether. Ooh, emeralds. Don't mind if I do. A village. And the indicator's starting to change. I see it. And I'm sure she's probably in a cave, so... Night's not skipping. Yeah, I think I found a house. I think it's pretty obvious. It's a mushroom. Oh my gosh, we made it after so long. I want to make sure the sun comes up before I get close enough that mob spawn. Whoops. When does the sun start rising in Minecraft? I do not know. This is nice and peaceful. Nice relaxing moment after a long journey. There's the sun. I think mobs should be burning now. I don't know, unless just creeper. Creepers don't burn during the day. Yeah, they're burning. I see her name. She instantly disappears. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the live here. I've done basically all I wanted to do this live. Note, I will not be recording every single time I'm on this server. So, what? She already messed up. Anyway, so there will be random progress in between live episodes. So, I might have the base next time I do a live. I might not. Hopefully I have the Arctic foxes at that point. But I will see you all in the next live video. Adios.